Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Hopefully my laptop's about to spring into life with some audio. Yes, it is. 1 second. So, something's working. Hey! Well, that was a bit of a fraught setup, let me tell you. My nice shiny new webcam offered me a software update as I was setting up. So, like an idiot, I said yes. Software update failed. Cue much rebooting of PC, rebooting of camera, logging in as different users. Finally got it all. Oof, indeed. Yep. Finally got it to upgrade. So that was good. Then started setting up for the stream. Did all my test recordings. Everything was working except the text to speech. No clue why. I have not changed anything. So because of the gremlins with the webcam, I just had to go live. And then set about trying to work out why the text-to-speech didn't work. And suffice to say, restarting the 2 bits of software that enable the text-to-speech to work fixed it. Computers, hey, don't you just love them? Anyway, how is everybody doing? I hope you've all had a good week and your Wednesday evening hasn't been as fraught as mine has so far. It is Wheelspin Wednesday again. Thank you, Peterson, for the stretch and the hydrate. So we'll do that now. You're still waking up. Oh yeah, you're a good few hours behind us, aren't you? I'll do the hydrate as well. Just water for now. See how this goes. You never know. I could be on the beer in 5 minutes. I do have a nice refreshing cup of peppermint tea in front of me ready. Hopefully you can all hear me okay. It's 2:30 p.m. You woke up at 1 p.m. Bloody students. I don't know, or night workers, or whatever your excuse is for waking up late. I've had plenty of them myself. Do not worry. So while we're gassing, that's the wrong button. Let's open up the lobby. Do dive in. Oh, one thing I have forgotten. I'll open it first. There we go. Lobby should be open. So exclamation mark join in the chat, which I'm just about to do. Okay, so we now have a pinned join message. European lobbies, filter on Europe. Look out for TTV 80 Hawkins GH in the lobby name. First race, as ever, is Silverstone. Let me go through and see who I can invite. Oh, just invited Peterson. That was pointless. Hey, win number 33. Are you having any gremlins? You had problems with your... Oh, there's no internet last week. You had, didn't you? I am just sending out invites. So do dive in. First race, as ever, is Great Britain. In a slight twist this week, Great Britain is one of the ranked races this week. So we will then be going to, in no particular order, Saudi Arabia and Brazil. Can't remember what order I put them in. Don't ready up just yet. I can always reset it if necessary, but it's a pain in the neck if I have to. After that, we're going, again, in no particular order, to Qatar and Japan. Because I know you like Qatar win number 33. Yeah, do dive in, join the lobbies. If you're interested, if you're in the chat and fancy joining in some longer races later on, let me know. They will be invite only because open lobbies and long races just don't work. In my experience. So I want to keep it to drivers who I can be relatively sure are clean and not idiots. We'll see how we get on. Ferrari today. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't picked the car. I should probably pick my car, shouldn't I? There we go. Man, you still rule. I've just spotted that username. I hope you're not in the chat. As a so-called Liverpool fan, I could take offence at usernames like that. I won't. But anyway, yes. The only thing that Liverpool and Man U fans have got in common is that they both hate each other. I think that's true to say. Let's get down to the bottom of my list, trying to invite people. If we can get to some longer races later on, it would be a lot more interesting and exciting. But unless we can get sort of 7 or 8 known clean drivers expressing an interest, then we may just have to stick with the open lobbies. We will see how we get on. We're at 5 people, so that's starting to fill up nicely. If anyone needs an invite who I haven't invited, do shout. If you want to add me on EA, I'm either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. I'm never sure how people see me on EA, so do give that a go. F2 all week. Well, let's put Qatar first for you then as well. How's that sound? So we have Peterson and win number 33 in. 2 others and me. No guest appearance by Kimi Räikkönen this week. Sadly, he's not really up to playing F1 at the moment, so hopefully he'll be with us next week. I did hope that JBG might consider joining in some races. Haven't heard from him. Let's just send him a quick message. Joining us for some F1 races. And I'll send a smiley. He's in the process of replacing his old PC with my old PC. To get himself a bit more performance. So that will be good for him, hopefully. Fingers crossed he's got it all set up for Friday, which is our Grey Ops stream. I haven't thought about F2 races. I guess we could. I would probably be useless. Even more useless than I am at F1, some might say. F2, so we've lost somebody. F2 is so bad, those cars weigh so much, yeah. Well, that, I guess, is the... well, we're at 5 people, let's ready up. We'll do the first race at Silverstone with 5 and see if we can get a few more people involved. As I say, if you are in the chat and fancy joining, !join will get you instructions. Essentially, filter on European lobbies and look for TTV. Drop my keyboard. TTV AD Hawkins GH as the name, and the track is Silverstone. As ever, first plug-in for Sim Racing Centre setups. !SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link which helps support the channel, as well as a discount code which gets you 10% off any setups you buy from them. They do setups for F1, Assetto Corsa, the new WRC game, iRacing, and you get 4 setups per track. You can either buy individual tracks, packs of I think 3 or 6, or the full season, which is what I did. Wholeheartedly recommended them. They've just updated all of their setups, so I need to go through and update all of mine. If, like me, you have no clue how to set up an F1 car, then it's a great way to get started compared to the default setups, which are almost uniformly awful. Oops. Apologies, whoever that was behind me, watchful. For some reason I changed up going into that corner when it should have been changed down. Unusual lines by Watchful Shark. We'll see how we get on for the rest of the race. Fourth out of 5, not a great start. I think I started 3rd. Right, let's see if we can make some progress. Good battle up ahead going on between win number 33 and Andre Gaming, is that? Hopefully it's a nice clean battle. Haven't seen any bits of bodywork flying just yet, so fingers crossed they are keeping it nice and clean. Right, let's try and remember what gear I'm supposed to be in. Nice and close at the front for a change. Win number 33 not disappearing up in the distance just quite yet. Yeah, I saw that, Savco Bay. Welcome in. It's good to have you with us as ever. Drive to Survive will be a whole lot different next year without Gunter Steiner. I haven't read anything about the background around why he's left just yet. Ooh, well held, AD. Oh yeah, why is that, Peterson? Yeah, give McLaren some more of the light now. We got no Gunter. Gunter Steiner at Ferrari would be interesting, I would imagine. Well, DRS hasn't helped me on that lap. See if I can pull it. Oh, we got a penalty there. Lapu on 3 of 5. Trouble is, everyone's probably getting DRS off each other. Big fight going on for first. Yeah, trouble is Watchful is getting DRS from the guy in front of him, so no matter how well I do, we're in a bit of a DRS train here. Unless he makes a mistake in Maggots and Beckett's. I've probably not got an awful lot of chance of catching him down the Hanger Straight. Oh, that was a shame.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Getting a bit scrappy here between the two of us. Amazed I've still got all my wing. Actually don't need to overtake him, I just need to stay within 2 seconds. That was a very close race. What happened with number 33? Unusual for you to be that close to us all. That's what you get for driving F2 cars, I guess. Third in the opening race, we'll take that. Verstappen fan did say he hoped to be with us for the majority of the racing tonight. I guess he's found other things he needs to do. 2 Ferraris on the podium. To stop you trying to do what you tried to do, I guess. Look at that, very close lap times as well. So next track I think is Saudi Arabia. Jump in if you fancy joining us. Filter on European lobbies. TTV AD Hawkins GH is the name on the lobby. The next track I think is Saudi Arabia. We will confirm that in 1 second. Would be good to have you with us. The more people we can get showing an interest, more chance we can go closed invite-only lobbies later and do some longer races, which should be a whole lot more fun. Yeah, we've all been there with number 33. It's very easy to think, oh, just nip this corner a little bit, try and catch up. And then you forget there's a bit of concrete in your way. Lifts the wheels and round you go generally. So, Andrew Gaming and win number 33 in the lead of the championship. Me in third. We just lost whoever the fourth guy was. The guy I had a battle with. It got a little bit spicy towards the end. Faults on both sides there, so I'm not going to complain too much. Ragno Grafico, welcome in if you're in the chat. Do say hello. Would be nice to know you're here. We may as well just ready up. We'll carry on going, see how we get on in Saudi Arabia. A track of attrition in open lobbies. It's fairly high crash rate in ranked races. Yeah, that's not going to help, is it? Look, win number 33. I think I had a relatively clean race there. Didn't spin. Oh, I had a very wayward moment in what turn was it? Quite a nice save, I thought. Oh, we're down to 4, I think. Come on, everybody, don't be scared. Dive in. Get your controllers, wheels, keyboards if you're fancy. Get them out and join in. Saudi Arabia. Where is my setup? As I say, Sim Racing Centre have just updated all of their setups, so I need to go through all of mine and apply the updates. Second place. uncharacteristically good start for me. I'm sure it won't last. Look where you're going, AD. Here comes win number 33. Made a bit of a mess of that last corner. Sorry, there's not much commentary going on, but it's not like me to be in the lead of a race. Not too many gears there. Trying to concentrate. Not screw this up. Win number 33 is in DRS range, so I suspect as soon as DRS is activated on the next lap, it will be passed in no time if I last that long. Both giving us each other just enough racing room there. Getting stuck on that curb is never a good thing.
Okay, we've been given
Oh, and there we go.
Go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
There's no way I'll be opening up a 2-second gap on win number 33. Unless he makes a mistake somewhere. He's now got DRS on me as well, which just makes his life a whole lot easier. There he goes.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Yeah, DRS just not enough. Very nearly took a wheel off. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong now. Should be in for a fairly safe second, assuming I don't bin it.
Okay, push, push. Gap to the car behind. 10.7 seconds.
Why do we need to push, Mark? I've got a 10-second gap. With one more lap after this one. That was better.
Okay, we're only 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Keep pushing.
With a 2-second penalty, Mark. Come on, give me the full facts.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Wrong button for ERS there, never mind. Somebody else with a penalty behind. Okay, it's fairly obvious I was holding win number 33 up when he was behind me. We'll take that fairly solid second place. You were sleeping at the... is that what happened? I did think it was an uncharacteristically good start for me. Good battle in there. I hope side-by-side stuff, I think it was all fair. Going side-by-side through turns 1, 2 and 3 was not something I thought I'd ever see around Saudi Arabia, but it was jolly good fun. No revs and terrible reaction time. Okay. Yeah, it was, but it was fairly clear after you got past me just how much I'd been holding you up. I did make a mistake not long after you passed me that dropped me almost immediately out of DRS range, which didn't help. Hey-ho. So next track should be Brazil, which is the last of the ranked races this week. Do join in if you're in the chat and fancy it. Filter on European lobbies. Check for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. Next track, as I say, is Brazil. Let's turn on... what should we turn on? Quali or dynamic weather? Let's leave quali because with 4 of us, there's not much point. So we'll turn on dynamic weather for this one. See if F1's in the mood to give us any wet races today. So settings, weather, dynamic. There we go. Brazil, no quali, 5 laps. Damage is on, so just be aware of that. I think it's on reduced, but even so. Dive in if you fancy it, as the Hitman ×3 just has. Welcome in, good to have you with us. Shout up in the chat if you are there. It's always nice to know who's watching, as well as Fresh Puddle 8. Hitman goes for an Alfa Romeo. Unconventional choice, perhaps. So we're still maintaining our solid third in the championship. Closed the gap on Andrew Gaming that race, just 4 points behind. So that's nice to see. Okay, we're now at 6. Do dive in if you fancy it. Oh, I've only put 5 tracks in as well, so if you've got any track requests, do let me know. Use the channel points if you've got enough. Failing that, just ask. We'll probably do a 10 race championship as we usually do, and then see if we can get enough interest for some closed lobbies, longer races later on. So the next track is Brazil. Quite a good set of tracks for me for ranked this week, so I'm quite pleased about that. Let's see how we get on in Brazil with dynamic weather. So do remember to check your weather, guys. I can't see the weather. Maybe it only lets you check it when qualifying is there. No, it's not what I need to do. Okay, looks dry anyway. Starting fairway down on this 6-car grid, 4th by the look of it, or maybe even 5th. Is first on the inside or the outside of this track? Okay. I was indeed 5th. There was a car on. Whoops. Made up a place at the start, which is nice. Fresh Puddle already has a 2-second penalty. Let's burn some ERS, try and catch up to these. Battle going on right at the front, it would appear. Hitman having trouble getting the power down, it would appear. Two seconds behind already. See what we could do to make some of that up. Hey Suke, good to see you again. How did Metro go? Trying to pull a bit of a gap on Hitman. Went good, excellent. How far did you go? Have you played it before? It sounded like you had from the little bit I listened in today. Ah, okay.
Green flag.
Is that the one where they limit your ammo and stuff? Second playthrough, okay. Okay, we got a second on Hitman now, or just under now.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Oh yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, my memory of games is pretty awful. Even though that's the game I've only just finished. I've already forgotten a lot of it, sadly. Be a new game for me on the channel tomorrow evening. So if you fancy seeing what that is, drop by around 7 o'clock UK time. And see what we'll be playing next. It's actually quite a new game as well. I do tend to play older games mostly, but This one is not that old, shall we say. I won't give too much away by telling you when it came out. Okay, we've dropped Hitman down to 2 seconds now, so...
Okay, gap ahead is 2.4 seconds.
What we really need now is for the two guys up front to start battling and slowing each other down. They are side by side, so looks like that could be on the cards. All I've got to do is take advantage of it. I'm actually having quite a good night. I almost won a race at Saudi Arabia. Win number 33 and I had a ding-dong battle for the first 2.5, 3 laps before he got past me and disappeared off into the distance.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
How's your week been, Verstappen? You enjoying your break?
Some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
So I'll be happy. Third podium in a row if I get this. Glad to hear it. You did hope to be here for all of them tonight, so I was a little bit surprised you weren't here at the start. Gives me a chance to build up a bit of a lead on you in the championship. I'm sure it won't be enough. Glad to hear it. Sleep's always good. Workouts are things other people do. I often wonder what happens to F1 drivers if they find halfway through the race they need to sneeze or they got a horribly runny nose or something. Or an itch, you know. Yeah. Oh, well, unlucky. Another 2 Ferrari podium with me on the third step again. Have I been third in every race so far? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope they're as well as they can be. Just that sleep's always good. I was P2 in Jeddah, that's right, I was win number 33. Just behind, well, just right behind you, shall we say. Okay, so we need someone to suggest another track, because I think... Oh no, we got 2 more. We've got Qatar and Jeddah. Qatar and Japan, I think. Qatar, I think that's next, Peterson. And Zandvoort, good shout. Yep, Qatar's in the list. I will add Zandvoort. Abu Dhabi, really? Singapore, oh Christ. So Zandvoort, Abu Dhabi and Singapore, that's enough for now. So Zandvoort is that way. Abu Dhabi is first race, is it? Or is that Bahrain? I always get them confused. And then Singapore. So we'll be looking for 2 more tracks, all told. What's the state of the championship look like? Still in third. Dropped back a bit from Andrew Gaming. Spain. All right. So that only leaves 1 more. So let's hold off for now. Let somebody else have a go. Hopefully, once we've done 10 races, what are we at? 6. If we get up to 10 people, I'll enable qualifying. Yeah, 48 points. That's probably 2 races if I have bad ones. He grabbed a Red Bull as well, so gives you a bit of an advantage. And you'd be pleased with number 33. I was tempted to put it first when you were really rusty. I like this circuit as well. Primarily because I seem to be able to drive it, which you can't say for a lot of them. But also I do like the last sector, those 3 flowing right-hand corners. Yeah, I was being slightly funny, Verstappen, and the skill issue will no doubt rear its head. And I will start to rapidly fall back in the championship. Well, you know what I'm going to say there. You're a skill issue, yes. Me too. Ah, yes. We've all been there. Where are we? Qatar. Is that you on pole, Peterson? I'm right behind you in second. Feel free to give way at the start and then balk everybody behind me. That would be perfectly acceptable. Not my finest start. Well, that's an unconventional line. Surprised that wasn't a straight penalty for corner cutting there, but slightly brusque defence there by Andre. Go on, get in win number 33. Right, leave those two to battle it out amongst themselves, hopefully. Win number 33 is within DRS. Andrew Gaming has dropped behind Verstappen.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I suspect it'll all be over down the start-finish straight at the end of this lap. Beginning of the next. See what we can do. I'm putting in faster sectors, so .6, is that enough of a cushion? Andrew Gaming has left. Now he's got DRS win number 33 set fastest lap, but that was only in the final sector, I think. It's within half a second now.
I'm afraid
Oh,
you've been given a time
God.
penalty for that last incident, mate.
That's going to put Verstappen ahead of me if I'm not careful.
Final
He's setting
lap,
fastest
final
lap.
Push, push.
.7. Need to get a nice toe off win number 33. .8. 1.9, 1.96. Oh, he did it! Whoa. I think that toe down the final straight is what clinched it for me, win number 33. Unlucky Verstappen fan. Just a tenth behind once my 2-second penalty was taken into account. Hey, what? I had DRS and DRS coming out of the final corner thanks to being so close to win number 33. I think he left, so I don't think he was in the chat now. Another second place. Happy with how it's going so far, has to be said. And with the exception of Singapore, and Abu Dhabi, the remaining tracks so far are mostly ones I'm half decent at. Just that 2-second penalty didn't affect whether I would have won. Yeah, that was all it took. I mean, I only had that and a bit of DRS. Yeah. That's racing, I guess. So, 30 points behind win number 33. We're off to Japan next. Another track I quite enjoy, for which read I can drive. Yet again, my connection to myself is not great. Oh, there we go. It just spiked up. As usual, if you fancy joining everybody, !join in the chat. Essentially filter on European lobbies. Look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. The next track is Japan. Yeah, that's the danger sometimes for Verstappen. You probably, if you hadn't been trying so hard on the last lap, you would have got second, perhaps. You know, but yeah, it's easy. It's easy to be wise in hindsight. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a few more people in. Got any friends who might be interested in joining Verstappen? Do invite them. Same with you, Peterson, and win number 33. Yeah, that's the kind of thing. Given that it was only a tenth that you ended up behind me, that could easily have made all the difference. Number of races I've cocked up, had a really good race and then just made a couple of silly mistakes towards the end and drop huge numbers of places. It can get frustrating at times. Let's do some invites on people who are online, see if they fancy it. It looks like F1 Scott is going to be streaming, so that would explain why none of those people are joining. We'll give them one invite, and then I'll... whoops, no, I don't want to leave the session. Yeah, we'll give them one invite, and then I'll stop pestering them. I suspect they're all in Scott's stream. It is a shame we haven't got a few more. There's people in chat, so if you do fancy joining in, as you can see, that we're not all that good. Certainly not me. So dive in, grab a car, and see how you get on. Off to Japan next. If you do get to about 10, then I'll enable qualifying, because it does tend to shuffle some of the less clean drivers, shall we say, to the back. And me quite often. I will claim to be clean, but I don't claim to be particularly fast. Where are you, Japan? Starting second again. Win number 33 right behind me. Not the greatest of starts. What happened, Peterson? Whoops. Well, that was a bit hairy. Sorry for stopping.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Whoa. He's got me here, I suspect.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
And he collected win number 33 there. He braked a little bit more than I was expecting. Very close.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
I was losing the back end there. Oh no! That's frustrating. It saved me ERS as well for this drag down to Spoon. Oh well, it was a good race until that corner. Well, were you two side by side on the line there? I don't think so, Verstappen. What was the difference? A tenth. Almost a reverse grid finish there. Let's see if we've had anyone else joined. Do dive in if you fancy. Filter European lobbies. TTV AD Hawkins GH. I believe the next track is Netherlands. Netherlands, Spain, or Singapore, or Abu Dhabi, I think, were the four that got added. Could be Abu Dhabi, actually. Or Netherlands. I think Netherlands was the first request. One of my favourite tracks. I'm not good enough to be able to tell the difference, to be honest. Unsurprisingly. That's a fair point. Dive in, everybody. Come on. Grab your wheels, your controllers, and your keyboards. Come and join us in the Netherlands. We did go side by side through 130R and then the chicane, but it was only hairy in the fact that we were side by side through 130R and the chicane. I don't believe we touched, so no complaints from me on that side of things. Okie dokie. Your first win in on A.D. Hawkins' lobby. Yeah, if I hadn't screwed it up at it was the Degna 2. If I hadn't screwed it up at Degna 2, all three of us might have finished within a second of each other there. Yes. That may have been another hairy bit I was talking about. Again, I don't believe we touched. So all fair as far as I was concerned. I did have quite a few side-by-side. I think I was side-by-side with win number 33 through the S's as well at one point. Yes. So much rear slippage. Yeah, the curbs in the S's particularly, if you catch them right, they give you just that little bit of rotation, which helps you through. But if you take slightly too much, then that rotation becomes oversteer. And bye-bye, off you go. So yeah, I tend to avoid the curbs in the S's because, yes, there's a benefit if you get it right, but there's an awful lot of pain if you get it wrong. So I'm always a bit of a wuss. Come on, people, join us for the Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it? Well, there are people watching, so maybe they're just enjoying the close racing. If we can keep it as close as that for subsequent events, then I've got some nice replays to send to JBG. I'm not sure if he's going to join us in the stream, not in the game. But yeah, we've had some very good races so far. I'd rather not what? I'm not sure what that's referring to. Have close races. Oh, I see. Yes. So Zandvoort. I hope you're enjoying the racing, JVG. Well, we're on dynamic, so there's not a lot I can do short of specifically selecting rain. Win number. Have we all gone round? Yeah, all three of us went round, didn't we?
That's done it. P1. You're leading the race.
Yep. I know I'm not talking much. Is that what happened? I think all three of us went round. I got a little tap from behind, which was enough to send me going. And then as I went round, I saw you and Verstappen going as well. I got through it, maybe a small amount of front left wing damage.
DRS now available.
Doesn't really seem to be affecting me. In the game, it's just TV pod or something, I think. Don't think I've done anything special. Or do you mean the mirror at the top? I don't think I've done anything to change that. You are in an F. It may be different in the F2 car. Try it in an F1 car. Verstappen's got past Peterson. Wonder what that yellow flag was. Peterson DNF, okay. Unlucky Peterson. Wonder if Verstappen's got damage. He seems to be dropping back. Yeah, well done.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 24.8 seconds.
Must be nice to be in fourth and watch the first three spinning in front of you. All right, maybe we were all recovering as you approached. Ah, right, okay. I generally know. Once you've done a few laps, you know what gear you should be in. Sometimes the hard part is when you're going from, say, 8th gear down to 2nd, getting the right number of downshifts in. Okay, I wasn't sure that for you not to be catching me. I did assume you had some damage. I got away with it then by the sound of things. Yeah, I got off lightly. Then I got a little tap from behind, but from win number 33, and that took me round. But I didn't actually hit anything, fortunately. So no damage. I guess you weren't so fortunate. Yep. Yeah, I was quite surprised when I spun to see us all basically rejoin in the same order, pretty much. Abu Dhabi next. Dive in, people. Not one of my favourite tracks, has to be said. Getting a headache. It's not helpful. Okay. Come on, people, dive in. Make it more than just the four of us. There'll be no closed lobby races at this rate. Was that my slurping you heard? I do apologise. I should probably put a mic mute button on my steering wheel, shouldn't I? I've got one for Discord. I could use neutral or pit. F. Rodriguez, welcome in, as well as I. Black Bolt I. So probably Black Bolt. Dives into the Ferrari. What's Rodriguez going to choose? 6 of us this will make. As I say, if we get close to 10, I'll turn on qualifying for the 5 lappers, just because it does tend to sort the grid. Oh, Leg T or Legit also joined. Two, 4, 6, 7 of us now. Of course, the downside of us, Price 86Y has just joined as well. I wonder if he'll get into the race or not. Downside of there being more of us on the grid is obviously there's a good chance I'll start further back, but we will see. Hey Pricey, welcome in. Good to have you with us. Where are we? Abu Dhabi. Yeah, I'm going to say we're at Abu Dhabi. Are we at Abu Dhabi? I always get these tracks mixed up. Oh well, I'm running an Abu Dhabi setup. How's it going, Pricey? It's good. I see you're in the lobby. Oh, you just think you missed out. Okay, well, next race. See you in a minute, Pricey. Not my greatest start. Voice some ERS, see if I can stay on terms.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
What happened there? Who was that? Someone speared off to the right. Come on, let's try and maintain this gap. Whoops. Surprised I didn't get an instant penalty for corner cut in there. Lost the back end and just went straight across the corner. Yep. No, I don't think so. I think I definitely cut. Occasionally it will be sensible and realise that there's no way you gain time. So it'll let you off without a penalty.
The track is clear, green flag.
"12-second penalty for Verstappen? What have you been up to?"
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Oh, 10-second penalty, sorry. Misread it. Thanks for the follow, Pricey. Much appreciated. Can't get enough people interested. A little bit later we'll run some closed lobbies,
Pulling out a second a lap on the car behind. Really
some
good
longer races, 25 maybe 35%. Ideally we need 7 or 8 people for that if we can. So if you're a clean driver, you'd be more than welcome. Add me on EA, either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. Okay, hopefully it's not too bad for you.
Our gap to the car in front is 5.8 seconds. Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Well, we've got 1.8 seconds on Verstappen fan. Need to not lose that on this lap. One too many downshift. Yeah, lost me a 10th or two. Hop over the curb there, lost me a few as well. Got second. What were the 10 seconds for then? You can't count it as a win with loads of penalties. Oh, okay. So what, you cut the corner and got 10 seconds, was it, or? Yeah. Yes. Well, we've all been there. I was in a race last night at Bahrain, I think. Hamilton line. Yeah, I was in a race last night where I was right behind an AI guy, and I overtook him just as the safety car came out. Obviously, just after the safety car came out, because I then had to give the place back. But because he was an AI, it wouldn't overtake me under the safety car. So I had to essentially go off the bloody track and lose all sorts of time. And I think I ended up getting a penalty for it, which I was not best pleased about. Yep. So we're up to 7. Buddy 89 Aces, welcome in. Good to have you with us. We're off to Singapore next. Oh, one of my favourite tracks, not even slightly. This could be carnage in an open lobby. Let's see how it goes. Even better, you watch, this will be the race it puts rain in. Oh, legit was the one who hit you, was it? Ah, well. Oh, someone's gone. Down to 6. I was on the verge of enabling qualifying, but I'm not going to do it for 6. A little bit pointless. If the worst you can finish, the worst you can end up on the grid is 6th. Still maintaining a solid second place in the championship. Long way behind win number 33, though. Five hours a week, Jesus, I'm doing typically a couple of hours most evenings. Since getting the wheel, I'm definitely a little bit hooked. Marina Bay, Singapore. I must be at 200 or 300, I think. My wheel and pedals were about €600, I think, and then the wheel stand was about 100, and then the PC to run it. You can get wheels for more like 200 or 300 though. I'm sure they've altered the amount of grip on that corner. I'm sure I could do that easily in 5th previously. Like I say, you can get a decent wheel setup for about 250, 300, I think. Verstappen's dropped me in this in this race. Pricey behind me. Hopefully he's got terrible lag and finding it undrivable, so he won't be catching me in any way. Whoop. Nearly went round. Now got Black Bolt behind. Pricey dropped back a bit. Don't think I'm going to be keeping second place in this race.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Black Bolt's now got win number 33 close behind him. Battle between those two would help me out. Got fastest first sector there somehow. Sorry, gone quiet again. So 1.9 now behind me. Black Bolt does have the fastest lap. One more lap. Uh. .2, oh, 1. Blimey, how's he caught up that quick? So lucky there's no DRS there.
this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Well, that was going to be a lunge there. Oh, they've tangled.
Green flag.
I think Black Bolt and win number 33 came together there. That could have been a close run thing going into that DRS zone. Dominant, indeed. Really need to get my spanners out. Tighten up the pedal tray on my wheel stand. Start to clunk quite noticeably, even with a headset on. I've never really been able to drive Singapore. I think I was going to lose my second place until, fortunately for me, when number 33 and Black Bolt came together on the last lap. Yeah, it doesn't usually stop you. Oh, forgot to save that action replay. Never mind. So how was it for you, Pricey? Hopefully lag's not too bad. Not since you came back. Well, you obviously haven't forgotten. So we've got Spain. Will that be race 9? Do we need one more? Singapore and Japan, you don't think you can win. Somehow you have. So Spain, one more track. Someone pick one quickly. If not, I will. No, I don't want Canada. Vegas. Really? Why not? We haven't done it for a while. It's a nasty one. Okay, so that will be our 10-round championship, Spain and Vegas. After that, no, win number 33 is not a popular choice. Surf Noisette, welcome in. Enjoy your Aston Martin. Tiki Lac 4 also. You don't mind Vegas, no grip? Absolutely. Okay, so we've got enough people now to turn on qualifying one shot. Yep. Where have all these people been? So 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Price, how would you feel about a longer race? How was that race experience for you? I appreciate being in Oz. Blimey, it must be late in there, or very early actually. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I appreciate the lag may be making things a bit difficult for you. He scored 10 points in that race. I see. It's 8 a.m. Oh, well, not too far off. Black Bolt, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Good to have you with us. Let me know if you're interested in some longer races. If we can get 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only and do some 25% races. Makes things a bit more interesting. Okay, add me on EA then, Pricey, if you want. Either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. You're down for anything. Where have all these people come from? I don't know. If your internet is really bad, you'll just get in the way. Out of the way, sorry. Yeah. You were close to catching up. Yeah, I think until you had that tangle with win number 33, I was getting a bit worried. I wouldn't keep my second place. Okay, full lobby. So 1-shot qualifying now for Spain. Then 5 laps. Black Bolt, would you fancy, is it a full lobby now? I think it is. So Black Bolt, would you fancy a long race? Bring it on. Thank you, Pricey. 5 to 20 in 3 minutes, yeah. Well, in one race, essentially. There were only 5 or 6 of us at Singapore. And then the next race, we were at 20. Good stuff, Black Belt. Add me on EA. That would be, I think, 6 of us. So if anybody else wants to make themselves known, I think 7 or 8 would be about the minimum. So it is dry, at least. Where are we, Spain? It's in here somewhere. Good luck, everyone. Wow, I think that's the best I've ever done that corner. Thought it was going to invalidate there, and then a nearly spun. Hey Sanjay, you're going to join us nearly at the end of our 10 season session if you want to do some longer races. Cheers. Yeah, I thought I was going to do a track limits as well, and then I nearly spun. Unlucky pricing. Oh well, no worries. It's good to have you with us anyway. I hope. Have I seen you since holiday? You weren't here last week. 0.045. Jesus. Track limits at turn 1. Ah, okay. Mine was the left-hander near the end, the last left-hander. I nearly went off on the outside. While trying to drag it in, Yeah, when I tried to drag it in, I lost the rear and almost spun. Busy couple of weeks, yeah. Well, I hope you had a good break anyway, and New Year. Well, too much this time. So starting, was it 4th or 5th? 4th, I think. Good luck, everybody. Try and keep it clean. We got a full grid this time. So this will be the test. Do we think 6 people's enough for a 25% race? I think I'd rather have 7 or 8. A lot of weaving going on there ahead, not Zyros. Wasn't sure where the hell he was going to be, so didn't know where to brake. Yes, we're in full open lobby now, aren't we?
Right, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
It's my braking point there. No, don't come any further left. Well, I guess that's what you get if you defend as if your life depended on it.
Okay, clear.
Right, let's try and catch up to this little pack. DRS next lap. Black Bolt ahead. And Verstappen. Peterson out, unlucky. What happened?
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Unlucky. Down too many gears. These two having a little bit of a battle.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 3.2 seconds.
Oh, dickhead.
Okay, that was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Right, well, he's going. Did anyone see who that was? Was it El Sabas? Just taking a clip of it. Let me see if I can pull that up. You've lost the game. I do apologise, but I want to make sure I kick the right person. Right, on to you that one.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 3.2.
Yep, El Sabas. Sorry, you're going. No need for that. Took himself out as well, so completely pointless. Hey ho. How is the race? The race at the front is looking quite spicy between Not Zyros and win number 33. So we move on to the final lap. Win number 33 just behind. Sizing him up maybe for a drag down to, that's turn 4, isn't it? Perhaps he's going to bide his time, wait for the DRS zone. 3/10 behind. Sticking with him nicely. So El Sabas is the one who needs to be kicked. Okay, so he'll have DRS, but I don't think he's close enough to make an overtake here. It's going to be relying on a mistake in the last couple of corners. The drag down to the final corner on the main straight, sorry, to the finish line on the main straight isn't that long. So you don't get much time to use your DRS there. It's fairly typical. First race we get a decent sized grid and we get some idiots in. Or at least one idiot anyway. Who was it took you out, Peterson? Was it a racing incident or was it someone being a dick? Yeah, I would have been 5th or 6th if it weren't for the little incident I had. Damage on the left wing, unlucky. I did think I passed you relatively easily. Apologies at the start. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was you hit me, not Zyros, but there was a lot of chaos there. It's typical Spanish first corner. Not Zyros, if you fancy a longer race after this next one, let me know. Add me on EA. TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. Or just 80 Hawkins. Need to leave some room, yeah. Massive chaos, yeah. Okay, so who was it I need to fan? Was it El Ziras or something like that? El Sabas. Hester 2115. Thank you for dropping in. Who in the Aston are you talking about? So yeah, not Zyros, add me on EA. I think we may have enough if... thank you. And you too, Black Belt. Excellent. So once we've done our 10 race championship, we'll go invite only. The guy from Costa Rica. All right, that wasn't you then, Verstappen. Yeah. Hester, thank you for the follow. If you're up for a longer race, add me on EA. Well, I don't mind people defending Black Bolt. It's when they're idiots about it and deliberately take people out. That's when I get annoyed. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is our final race of the championship. So how do things stand? Verstappen fan can't quite take stretch pricey. There you go. So I think my second is guaranteed. It's 26 points for first, isn't it? So Verstappen fan can only come to within 1 point of me. So after this, I will close this lobby. Anyone who hasn't added me already, let me know. Absolutely, Las Vegas with a full lobby. At least we've got qualifying on, but the drag down to the first corner is long enough for all sorts of carnage to ensue. Thank you, Hester. Hold your hand. Hester, would you fancy a longer race after this? If you would, add me on EA, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH, or just 80 Hawkins. How did you find me, by the way, the people I've just responded to? I often wonder what the best way of finding me is, because I know you have two names on EA, so Las Vegas. Good luck, everybody. Wrong button. There we go. I doubt you'll be alone with number 33. Yeah, I meant how did people find me on EA? What name did they use? God, this track has no grip whatsoever. Down to 12th, Jesus. Braked way too early there. We'll start last then, shall we? Right then. So anyone who wants to join the longer race after this one, if you haven't added me on EA already, do let me know. I'll need a bit of help with who to invite, because I did notice that some of your EA names don't match. Yeah, he was doing well at Spain as well. Well done, Hester. I don't hate it. I actually quite enjoy it. I'm just not very good at it. So where's it put me? 14th out of 16. Yeah, it's quite low wings here anyway, but do make a surprising lift difference. You're Mr. Vampire, fair enough. So what I'll do is I'll pick 3 tracks for the long race and run a poll for a couple of minutes. Okay, so I should at least get through the first 2 corners. Yeah, I mine doesn't match my username, it matches my Twitch ID. Oh, isn't that sweet? Okay, good luck everybody. Let's see how many of us can get through turn 1. 17. Starting. Oh, fucking hell. That didn't take long, did it? Who was that?
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look. Understood, copy that.
Yes, I will have a new front wing, thank you very much. Okay, not going to be the only one in the pits. Still a chance of some racing for the last 4 laps. Once I get my tyres up to temperature.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
I was, Mark, weren't you paying attention? Try not to take your own front wing off, AD. Past the second sector. Whoa. Not sure if I collided with Peterson there or I locked up my rears. Apologies, Peterson, if I did tap you going past.
DRS now enabled.
Evening, sir. You timed that well. We're just about to do some longer races if you're interested. This is our last 5-lapper. How's your day been? Apologies if I came across a bit grumpy when I left last night, but getting punted off under a virtual safety car wasn't my idea of fun on lap 1 of a 50% race. How did I not damage my wing? Thank you for the follow. Are you clean, Rooney? Okay, add me on EA then, either TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. The next race is going to be a 25% length if you're up for that. Really is no grip on this track. Oh, well, he's going past, isn't it? Not much point defending. Who?
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Yeah, I think I saw that, Rooney. I'll accept it in a minute. Come on, AD. Thought he was going to slam me in the wall there.
Okay, gaps in the car ahead is 28.1 seconds.
Right, we'll ban him then. Just kidding.
Okay, clear.
Well, that was as expected in a Las Vegas race with a full lobby. Well done, everyone who managed to get through the race. Oh, driver of the day. How did hell did I get that? Okie dokie, cert. I'll be creating a new lobby. Win number 33, so you're not going to be in the next long race. It'll be, I imagine, 4 or 5 minutes before it starts, because I'll take a break because I need the loo as well. So maybe we'll do that, actually. We'll see what the championship looks like. No worries, Verstappen. It's always good to have you with us. I must check how many hours I've got. Not that it makes any difference. You can still tell how slow I am. I think I've confirmed all my request prices, so cool. Yeah, I got well, I thought I was taking it easy into the first corner, and there was somebody basically stopped in front of me who hadn't ghosted, so I lost my front wing on the first. Yeah, I think yours came in during that race ruling, so I will do that right now. So congratulations, win number 33 takes the championship. Almost 200 points, unlucky. I take second, but only by virtue of the fact that I did all of the races. Verstappen found in third. Peterson in fourth, who also did all the races. Congratulations, everybody else. I will take a 5-minute break now. No, I won't take a 5-minute break. I will take a break. I'll just go to the loo, and then I'll come straight back. So do stick around if you want to be in the 25% race. And I will see you in a few minutes. Let me just quit this lobby. If you want to do a 5-lap race in that lobby, yes, you get free entry to next week's races, win number 33. So congratulations. Everyone, big hand for win number 33. Hope he enjoys his spectacular prize. So I have accepted all of the friend requests I have. So if I haven't accepted yours, send it through again. I've left the lobby, so I'm going to take a break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes once I've had the loo, and we'll get set up for this longer race. So please stick around. If we've got 7 or 8 people, it would be excellent. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Bye for now. Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm just going to move a bit closer while I set things up. You've only got 46 hours on the game. Let's see what EA reckons I've got. Come here, EA. So on PC, I have, it says 416 hours. And 48 minutes, and I reckon I've probably got about 100 hours on PlayStation as well, and I'm still this bad. Can you believe it? So shout out if you're here and want to join the 25% race. I will start setting the lobby up now. Reckon is think, essentially. Okay, so nobody ready up. So hey, Justice for Meg, welcome in. We will oh, Justice for Meg is Kilzer, is it? Ah, okay. Welcome in, Kilzer. Peterson, I should have invited you. Can't play, you got to go. No worries, Pricey. Work's just called. Unlucky. That's all right. It was good to have you with us. Same time next week, 8:30 UK on Wednesday. So, yeah, be good to have you with us. This is an account he uses to troll Cert. Fair enough. You need to open the lobby so you can join. Invites don't work. Oh, you're another one of them. All right, let me set settings. See you, Pricey. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hey, I see you. You interested in joining a 25% race? Okay, so... Okay, the lobby's open, Verstappen. Let me know when you're in so I can close it again. We're not playing 100% Monaco with 1 hour of practice and full qualifying, don't worry. Whoops, no, don't ready up. Okay, so it's now friends only. You're not seeing the screen? No, I'm still setting stuff up. There's not an awful lot for you to see. Okay, so let's load 25%. Let's check all the settings. Yes. Was that for me? Justice for Meg. It's a McLaren GT2 or something. Fanatec. So practice off, one shot quali short is 25. Unlucky set. No, we're not. Don't worry. That was just to stop any randoms joining when I had it open. So safety car standard immersive, no formation lap, red flags will do off. Car damage reduced. Everyone happy with that? Collisions on. Right, so I'm going to pick 3 tracks once we've got everybody in. So ICU and Kilser, do you want in? No, it won't be Monaco, don't worry. Maybe Qatar, maybe Saudi. You're working till morning, unlucky ICU. Saudi, probably not. Right, let me have a look through the tracks. Anybody else need an invite, by the way? 6 of us is less than I was hoping for. So I'm thinking one of those 3 tracks, Qatar, Netherlands, Japan. Does that sound okay for everybody? I'll set up a poll if I can remember how to. Qatar, Netherlands, Japan. So, sorry, sir, not Saudi. Okay, so there's the poll running. I will vote as well, assuming it'll let me. So we're still at 6. Anybody else want in? You were Red Bull 3 to 4 years ago. You came Merc. Good choice. Go on, not many people are voting. Oh, 4 of you. Anybody else want in? Otherwise, we'll be getting ready to start. Verstappen fan, not a Merc fan, obviously. So currently 3 to 2 for Qatar. Still a few seconds to vote. Get your votes in, people. And if anyone else wants to join who hasn't already been invited, let me know. Currently, it's looking like Qatar. I have voted. Oh, 3 each. Great. 3 each. All right. Well, I'm going to choose. In fact, I'm going to toss a coin. You won't be able to see, so you'll just have to. So flip a coin online. Heads, we will do Qatar. Tails, we will do what was it? Qatar and Netherlands. So heads Qatar, tails Netherlands. You'll have to trust me. I am flipping the coin now. Heads is so Qatar. Okay. Delete. Well, I've closed the page now as well anyway, but trust me, I really did flip a coin. So anybody else want in? Because there's only 6 of us, which seems a little light to me. Come on, Killser or somebody, join in. Sorry, I'm swapping teams. I don't want to be in the same team as somebody if I could avoid it. So I've gone for Aston. The idea being if there is a safety car and we all want to pit. Oh, Peterson has gone for the Merc. The Esports Pro will join. Who's that? Kilser. If you need an invite, let me know. You. Well, get yourself in then, Kilser. Oh, I don't know. I'd fight him for that honour, Peterson. Now, come on, join in, Justice for Meg. Get yourself in here. I don't know if I'll be doing another one. We may do one more after this, but this could well be the last one. So come on, get yourself in, Kilzer. No fighting in the chat, chaps. Come on, Meg, get yourself in. No excuses. No? You're going to do this race? All right, let's ready up then. We'll go with 6. Then if there are still enough people want to do the next one. Oh, I've sent the invite, Kilzer. It should be open to you, though. It's friends only rather than... yeah, friends only, so you should be able to see it. But I have sent you an invite. I will send you another if you need one. There we go. Sent. So just one shot qualifying. There's only 7 of us. Kills are the Alpha Tauri. So I got equal performance on. Let me just go through all the relevant settings. One shot quali, short race, clear weather, rules on, strict corner cutting, park firme is on. I know you guys don't generally drive with that, just to warn you. Immersive pit stop, standard safety car immersive, no formation lap, no red flags. All of that, reduced damage and collisions are on. And that should be it, shouldn't it? Okie dokie, ready up then. Oh, we are readied up, fair enough. Good luck, everybody. Why did the time jump back up? Yeah, you and me both, Peterson. The first one of Cert's events did with realistic performance. I got the Red Bull and still started and finished last. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to drive this track. So the weather should be clear, so there's no point looking at that. It is indeed. Come on. Wake up, keyboard. Thank you. Load Qatar. Right, here we go. So here's me saying this is a track I can theoretically drive. I'm going to end up qualifying last, aren't I? Fourth already. Not a great start. Track limits are quite brutal at Qatar, yeah. second, does that mean everybody else got disqualified? I was second of 4, but I think as I crossed the line, it went to second of 2. So I don't feel so good anymore. Right, let's have a look. Yep, second of 2. Only a second behind Zyros, I'll take that. So remember, 25% with damage. You can't win the race at the first corner, but you certainly can lose it. That's the idea, not Zyros. Come on. Wake up, keyboard. Oh, there you go. So, is this going to be a typical AD start with me going backwards, almost literally? Good luck, everyone. Try and get to lap 4 without a safety car. Oh, AD. Oh well. Made it to about turn 4 before I ended up last. Had ERS on, that's why. Right, see if we can catch up.
Stay alert for threats around you.
Yellow flag.
Virtual safety car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
What happened, sir?
Car is deployed. It looks like a virtual safety car's been deployed due to an incident with multiple vehicles being stopped on the track. We need you to drop your pace.
Come on, Pete, we're 3 seconds behind Delta here. I'm looking. These things happen. Sucks when it's on lap 1, but...
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Okay, clear.
Oh, AD. Track limits on lap 2. That's not a good start, is it?
Past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Someone in the pits already. See if we can catch the next car. Penalty ahead for Kilser. He's on the soft, so I might have trouble reeling him in to take advantage of the penalty. See what we can do. Track limits warning for that.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.7 seconds.
Yeah, alright Mark, I'm doing my best. It's a poor corner. Oh, AD, come on.
Okay,
Oh,
you've been given
fuck's
a
sake.
time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Track limits on this track are very strict. No excuse, but hey ho.
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
It's a car ahead I'm interested in, Mark. Glad I held on to that. That could have been expensive in terms of carbon fibre. I'm certainly not catching the cars ahead.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Any people with penalties around me? It's only fair if everybody gets a 3-second penalty to make it even. Completely wrong line for that corner. Hills are pits. Changes from the softs presumably to the mediums. The RS doesn't recharge much on this track.
Safety car, no overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up. Okay mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Okay, copy that.
That was almost perfect timing for me. Looks like it also was for everyone in front of me though, so...
Okay mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Well spotted. So... I'm gonna still be ahead of Kills there, so that's worked out very nicely for me. So we're a net third. Hills are behind me on softs, slightly older, 1 lap older I think. Or, well, maybe the same lap. So this bunches everybody up. Kills has got an extra 3 seconds penalty on me and the guy behind him. Come on, Burn, get your foot down. It's not coming in this lap though, is it? Would have told us by now. Yeah, I'm trying to burn some now. I'm just over under a lap. Down to 0.8 of a lap now, so looking a bit better. See if we can have a nice clean safety car restart, no speeding up and slowing down once not Zyros becomes the safety car. Presumably it's going to be in this lap.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again.
Okay, safety car in this lap. If anyone is on AI, you might want to change that now. So when's not Zyros going to go?
Starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
I'm sure Kilser overtook me before the line there. It's the start-finish, isn't it? There's no safety car line anymore for that sort of thing.
The car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Mess that up.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I think he's got me. Didn't want to chase Kilser across for slipstream. Just about kept it. Oh, Verstappen loses it. Make mistakes in all the wrong places here.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Yeah, right. Oh no, I'm not talking. I've got an alert that goes off if it thinks my microphone might be broken or muted. Whereas in this case, it's just that I'm concentrating too much. I think Verstappen's probably going to get me here. He's got DRS, I'm a bit low on ERS. Kills have got damage or something. Bit of a squirm under acceleration there, Verstappen. Unlucky feels it.
Final lap, push, push.
Oh, contact and Verstappen went round. See you in a bit, Peterson. Oh.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
I was just about to say, if I can stay within half a second of, or not lose another half a second, I'll gain a place and then I get a 3-second penalty. I was on for second there. Oh well, third will do, I will take that. Cert went out on lap 1 and Kills gave up because of track limits, I think. Yeah, 6.4. I wouldn't, mind you, I perhaps would have tried harder. GG's really. Yeah, unlucky Verstappen. I didn't think I did anything bad to you on that first corner of the last lap, but could have won if it weren't for that medal in Kilser. What did Kilser do? Right, so let's see how many people we are. That was 7. We're about to lose at least 1. Are you going as well, Verstappen? There's only 5 of us in the lobby. Is that enough? Or we could be brave and open it up. What do people think? I'm down for another 25%. 5 people seems a little bit light. Unless anyone can invite people. What, he overtook you, did he? How dare he? Hey, Rocket. Fancy joining us? Oh, I see. So Kilser was ahead, was he? Right. How long am I on for? This will be the last race, Rocket. So now's the time to join in if you want to. How long? Last race, Rocket. One more. 25. Oh, sorry, 25%. Yes. I just got what you meant. Apologies. We can do that. On stream, you mean? Just the campaigns, my personally. Oh, Rocket. Okay, fair enough. Okay, understand. Not Zyros. Thank you for dropping in. As I say, we'll be back same time next week, 8:30 UK, Wednesday evening. Not at the moment. I've played most of the campaigns. I'm up to, I think, Vanguard is the next one I've got to play. Thanks for the follow, Not Zyros. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Yeah, I only play the single player campaigns. I'm not nowhere near good enough to be playing COD online. So if Zyros leaves and Rocket joins, we're still 5. What do people reckon? Is that too few? Shall we open it up? I'm game for an open 25% to my pleasure. Not Zyros. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Even if you are far too quick for your own good. Thank you very much. Enjoy. So, Rocket is not online yet. Right. Pick a track each. Peterson, Kilser and Cert, and then we'll do a vote. Who came second in that last race? Or who won? Wasn't Kilser, wasn't Peterson, wasn't Cert. Oh, so that only leaves me, who was in. Looks like Verstappen fan's gone. Thanks for joining us, Verstappen. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I am still considering adding a second one stream. They do seem to be popular. Oh, well, if you're not going to ask me to invite you, I think I have you on here. Yeah. So no one's answered the question of 5 people. Also, nobody's answered the question of tracks. So it's probably little point doing a vote, is there? There's 5 people and 3 choices. Oh yeah, the springs down the side. Yeah. They're generally only for 5 lappers. Loading. Why don't you join in, JBG? So I've heard, Rocket. I did invite Rocket. I don't know if invites work when you're offline, if they get cached up. We could do him, or I suppose, if you don't mind me being at the back. What do we reckon about being 5 people? Open it up. Somebody answer me. Is 5 enough, or shall I open the lobby? I don't think it's enough, but I can appreciate not wanting randoms in for a 25% race as well. So unless anyone has got a couple of people they could invite who they think might join. Hello. Right, well, let's set the track to Imola for a start, much as it pains me to do so. Yeah, I think we're going to have to open it up, aren't we? Anyone vehemently opposed to me opening the lobby up? Okay, lobby's open. So let's not do Imola and say we didn't. Okay. Confused, anybody? I'm guessing all the people who are online are in Scott's stream, are they? Assuming Scott is streaming tonight. Let's have a quick look. He is indeed. 2 race. He's this Scottish bloke who races F1 sometimes. Well, this is fun. Welcome to a not very popular streamer desperately trying to fill his lobby. Anyone know any jokes? We've got the same number of trophies, Kilda. Yeah, if you look at the your super license, it tells you how many trophies you've got. We've both got 13, apparently. I think they're from the F1 World races. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't bother claiming... Ooh, no entry. I don't bother populating my trophies. Monaco career champion. What's that? You did an entire career at Monaco, or you won a race at Monaco in career mode. Oh, we got 6. Jeffer 6 has joined. Oh, okay. Finish a race at Monaco in career would be a trophy worth getting for me. When I was playing career mode on the PlayStation, anyway, I haven't done a career playthrough on the wheel. I used to basically just retire on the first lap of Monaco. There was little point in me continuing. I wasn't going to score any points. Monaco is not a track that's kind to me. Anybody else watching who fancies joining in? Filter on European lobbies. Look out for TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. We are racing Imola, 25%, 16 laps, one-shot qualifying. Get yourself in. Jeffer hasn't picked a car. It was odd. We spent most of the stream in the 5 lappers with like 6 or 7 people, and then 2 races before the end, the lobby suddenly filled up. It's almost as if EA's lobby list suddenly thought, oh, well, let's include him as well. Let's have a look at Jeffer, actually. Ecuador. It's got an A license at least, bronze division. Well, we should probably decide to either just go, back to 5 again. Should we just do it? Otherwise we'll be here all night. Could add some AI for a laugh. What do people think? Or we could do 3 or 4 5 lappers. What would people prefer? Does anybody care? Is anybody even still listening? Or am I talking to myself? All right, let's go for 5 lappers. We'll do 5 lappers, single lap qualifying. No. The lobby is open and no one's joining. So, yeah. So, in terms of tracks, let's do some unusual tracks. Yeah. Welcome to an unpopular streamer. Let's see what tracks we haven't done tonight. Let's do Austria. We haven't done that tonight. We haven't done Belgium. We'll do five lap races, and then I'll call it quits. If anyone's got any particular requests, should put Mexico in for cert. I know he's such a big fan. Let's do France. That's an unusual one. There you go. There's the 5 tracks I'm proposing. Anyone vehemently objects or has a favourite they'd like adding in? We haven't done any of those 5 tracks tonight. Right, go on then. Ready up. We'll do those 6, and then I'm going to bed. We might get some randoms joining. Oh, here we go. Marijuanizer. Let's also, just for the hell of it, stick dynamic weather on. I ran with dynamic weather for most of this evening's streams, and they were all dry. So we must be due a wet one at some point. Oh, great. Now the lobby's filling up. No one wanted to do 25% races, obviously. Place your bets as to how many people get through turn 1 at Imola. All right, off we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's pray for some rain. It's about my only chance. Hello. No, bone dry, of course. Imola. I have got Parc Ferme on as well, by the way, if it makes any difference to anyone's setups. Mess that up. And that. And then invalidate on the last corner. Well done, AD. 117.9 would have put me third. Oh well. And I'm starting 5th, so not much difference. Well done, Kilser. Let's see who takes this little mini 6-race championship. Kilser on the mediums, showing off. You're saving your softs for the 5-lap race. Planning a few pit stops. Okay, good luck everyone. See you on the other side of turns 1 and 2, hopefully. Now, cert. Did Chris J do that deliberately? I wasn't sure. You were closer to him than me, so...
That's a decent start. Good job.
Thanks for your company, Corn. Hope you had a good one. I'll see you again soon with a bit of luck. Didn't think going 3 wide there would be wise.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
There's only one DRS zone on this track, isn't there? I screwed that corner up. Stay within 6 seconds of cert. Move up a place. Assuming I don't get penalties myself, of course. Staying within 6 seconds, looking unlikely at the moment. Filter insert swap plate. Well, that's what you get for looking at your timing screen. Sorry about that, marijuanizer. Well, I did the decent thing and stayed behind him at least. Now I've dropped more than 2 behind him as well. Oh well. I told you it was crap at Imola. So you were taken out, or attempted to be taken out, cert, I guess, on... Was that the first lap? It was, wasn't it? I was right behind, and it did look like a fairly blatant sideswipe. Yeah. Could have been second or third there if I hadn't had that spin. Still considering it, Verstappen. We're just doing 5 lappers, by the way, if you wanted to dive back in. I know you didn't want to do another 25%. Yeah, I am still considering it. Sunday afternoons are supposed to be a... Yeah, I did see cert. Yeah, Sunday afternoons are penciled in as co-op with Fallen Icarus. Yeah, they'd have to be really short, though. They'd have to be like half an hour. By the time I've had some lunch and got the wheel and everything set up, that would barely leave half an hour. And I'd also have to be a bit careful with work, because if they saw that was what I was doing, they'd start, keeping an eye on my lunch breaks to make sure I wasn't taking the piss, which is fair enough. Who was the other Merc? 30's gone, hasn't he, I think? I don't recognise any of those names as being the guy you had the little altercation with. But yes, currently Sunday afternoons are penciled in for co-op. We haven't done one for 4 or 5 weeks now. So I may just decide to call it quits on them and stick an F1 stream in there. The only downside of that is Sunday afternoons are obviously F1 days once the season starts. So I suspect I may lose a fair bit of my audience on F1 weekends. So it needs a bit of thought. I don't think I would remain married if I added a 5th streaming day in the week. I'm pushing my luck with 4. Right then. Wet qualifying in Austria with potentially dry race. Okay. So what do we do here, people? Place your bets. Concentrating again. Sorry, Mike alert. Thought it was going to invalidate on the last corner. I'll take second. 7/10 behind whoever's in first. I can't see because they haven't got their telemetry open. I don't know why EA have chosen to do that. By default, your player name doesn't appear in the telemetry of other players, which is stupid because I can see your player name on the screen. So, what privacy issues? Well done, Rocket. Nicely done. So, are we getting a wet start? This will be an interesting one. That picture makes it look dry. I don't know whether those pictures are reflect the actual weather. It's definitely dry. Okay, that'll be me going backwards then. I did warn you, Cert. Because, for exactly that reason, if you have a wet qualifying and a dry race, you have to make a setup compromise. Like what I did. I don't know what happened behind me, the big gap. Let's try and at least stick with Void Vanny. Didn't expect to invalidate there, or exceed track limits rather.
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Come on. I mean, the guy in front's already low on ERS. Hopefully that'll help me catch him.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Fastest lap from Cert.
Okay, clear.
All right, come on then. Right, need to open up a gap if we can. Five tenths, not going to be enough. Remind me at the end of the race, Peterson.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Yeah, all right, all right. I'll take second there. Stetsy, Peterson. What was the issue? Cert DNF'd. Timed that badly. Fair enough. Stetsy 12. Okie doke. Yeah, see he's got front wing damage. Protest all you like, Cert. I did warn everyone. I'll take second. Astros Black, driver of the day. Well done. Suppose I didn't make up many places, any place in fact. It adds a bit of spice. It's the way they have to do it in F1. So, yeah, you know, one session wet, one session dry. You've got to take your pick. Which one do you want to set the car up for? And then you run a compromise for the other. Otherwise, you just run a full wet setup for that qualifying session and then run a dry setup in the race. And, you know, where's the fun in that? Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Can't remember where we put next. Spa, maybe? Wet Spa would be fun. Anyone else vehemently object to parfum conditions? Belgium it is. I don't think you're going to convince him, Peterson. Oh, who was the guy that needed to go? Stetsy, wasn't it? Okay, player Stetsy, yes. He gone. Anybody else? Although I don't think I can kick anybody else for a while, can I? Let's see what the weather holds in Belgium. Having been to the Spa Grand Prix 3 or 4 times, unpredictable does not cover it. It's almost like Silverstone. And whoever had the bright idea of having a Silverstone race in April that year, you got all you deserved. It was a bit wet. So tomorrow night, in fact tonight's stream, Thursday evening, I'll be live from about 1900 UK, 7 p.m. We're currently on UTC. Dry with light rain in the qualifying. Right. So how do we set up for that then? I will finish my train of thought once I've found my setup. Oh well, I'm going with the default setup then. That'll be a shit race for me then. So as I was saying, tonight, 7 p.m, sorry, we'll be playing a new game to me, and also quite a new game full stop. So if shootery style games are your kind of thing, do drop by. Thanks for dropping in, Kilza. Nice to have you with us. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Take care. Tell you what, let's just start at the back, shall we? I don't know why the time to pick the setup is so short for online races. I can appreciate they have to have a time limit, otherwise you'd get some people just sat there for 20 minutes, but 30 seconds is in a list like mine where I've got 3 setups for all 23 tracks. Just finding the right bloody setup with no way to sort them or filter them can be a chore in itself. And as then, I just couldn't find it in the 30 seconds that it gave me. Bearing in mind you have to check the weather in those 30 seconds as well. So yeah, it's a bit stingy. It's the same time limit in a ranked race as well. Oh, cert. That was a good lap until then. Well, you still got second. I'm starting 10th, it would appear. I suppose the start-finish line's quite soon after the chicane, isn't it, sir? So you probably got through it just before your little off-track excursion. Christ knows what my race is going to be like. It's wet, and I've got a default dry setup. Yes. This is going to be interesting. Yep, it's raining. Just got to go with it. Thank you, EA, for the limited time you gave me to pick the setup. Whoever I hit, I apologise, but it was because I was hit up the back, pushing me into you. And again, thank you. Oh, don't start that, or you'll just get kicked. Astro's black, or Artros black, sorry.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Yeah, well, randos, sorry chaps.
Caution, caution. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Are you looking at your telemetry, Mark? I don't think you are. I've been using my overtake button for about 15 seconds when you told me to use my overtake button more. No front grip whatsoever. Oh, bye.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Says me.
Okay, clear.
Oh, this is going to get ugly, isn't it?
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate. Yellow flag.
Right then, 7th of 8. So almost everyone around me's got the same penalty. So I've just got to catch and overtake him.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.8 seconds.
Right, come on. See if we can catch him. Oh, he's now got a 4-second penalty. So as long as I can stay within 2 seconds. I also need to gap 2 seconds to the guy behind me as well. I'm now outside of the penalty zone of the guy ahead.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
.7 to the guy behind, 1.2 to the guy ahead. Come on. Well done, Rocket. I stood no chance in that race thanks to not having a setup. think I did it. Kept those two behind me. Fairly happy with that, given the setup I was running. And driver of the day. Somehow there were 4 people. Oh, they didn't finish. Yeah, so the 2 people kept the 2 people behind me. Not sure why I'm saving that replay. It was pretty poor. Where did we go for next? We had France in there. We had Mexico. Oh, I can't remember. Come on. People on wet pieces of string. Let's advance. Altros Black was a little bit questionable at the start. Fortunately, I couldn't stay with him to keep an eye on him. Anyone in desperate need of kicking? It's hard to tell with a race like that because it could just as easily have been, inability to cope with the conditions as dirty driving. So we're in second. Void Vanny, 5 points behind us. Off to Texas next. What will the weather hold there? Will I be able to get a setup on in time? Do you ready up, everyone? Let's just go straight through. What tracks have we got left? Texas, France, Mexico. Anyone want to lay bets as to whether Cert will leave for Mexico? Place your bets. I should set up a prediction, shouldn't I? Do. Sorry, it'll knock my batteries out now. Quite like Texas. I know some people don't. Okay, dry. Come on, Texas. Yeehaw. Ride 'em, cowboy. If I can get this bit right without invalidating. That was in no way right, but we'll settle for third. The sun's very bright and low. Jesus, Paul. Did everybody else retire? 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm guessing all the decent people invalidated.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
So who actually set a lap time? Jesus. Okay. So I can't see me keeping this first place for very long. Getting through the first corner will be the first hurdle. And then the second, third and fourth corners. But let's see what we can do. Beep. Right. What's going to happen here then? Almost certainly not going to be good, is it? Look at all those cars behind me. Wow. Didn't get rammed in turn one. Well, then, Verstappen fan. No guarantees I'll take it, but I thought I was trying to be taken out there, but it was Rocket, so I'm hoping he just misjudged his braking. What's he playing at the moment? Apologies if I'm not engaging too much, but it's a rare thing for me to lead a race. The ERS turned on for all of that. Wonder when I turned it on. Got a good gap behind Rocket. Mess that up a bit.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Food. Hope you brought enough for everyone. Oh, well, that was a bit inconsiderate of you, wasn't it, Peterson? Hey, that's going to be all my ERS gone by the end of this straight. Hey, bye-bye Rocket, I suspect. Probably should have let him go. Try and get him on the straight. Come on. A DRS on again.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Right. Kind of keep him behind on this long straight. I'm guessing the answer's going to be no. 3/10 behind. Perhaps I should have left it until the last lap.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Well, that was a nice battle. Well done, Rocket. I probably shouldn't have taken you on the next to last lap. I should have waited till the last lap like you got me. Yeah, me too. Apart from the not winning part. Hey ho. That was a good race. I wish I could race like that all the time. Yeah. Thanks to the Sim Racing Centre setups. Yeah, they're quite good. I think they're relatively high downforce because they're quite good in the S's at the start of the lap as well. So I was using an awful lot of ERS on the straights to try and keep you behind. I just didn't have enough on that last lap, sadly. Look at those fastest laps. 746, 759, 762. Very close. It's definitely a replay worth saving. Get JBG to watch that one. Wonder if he's still here. Are you still here, JBG? Speak now or don't if you're not here. So where did we have France and Mexico, was it, the last two? Man Don't Care has left the session. Didn't care enough, obviously. So did I finish my train of thought about tonight's stream? Anyway, about 7 o'clock UK time, 1900 UTC, we'll be playing a open world, single player, shootery like semi-RPG that's relatively new. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, do drop by. France and Mexico are the final two races. Friday evening from about 8:30 UK, UTC again, will be some co-op Wildlands, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Wildlands, I think is the full title, with JBG, which we are enjoying immensely. Hopefully JBG will have either found the save that he lost or at least caught up so that we're at similar levels. Otherwise that could be an interesting session. And then the plan for this Sunday afternoon, as has been for the last several Sunday afternoons, is to play some co-op Far Cry 4 with Fallen Icarus. So great. Get his stream up. Apologies for the bonking of the microphone. He's playing Farming Simulator, it would appear. Interesting change of pace for our raid. Apparently the guy likes F1, so Verstappen fan is in there talking to him as we speak. That's a distinct change of pace for Sappan over what you've been watching here and taking part in. Okay, dry and dry. We are at France. Another track I quite enjoy racing at. Very tricky right-hander just before the left-hander that leads onto the main back straight. Trying to accelerate without losing the rear can be tricky. So let's see if I can manage to do it on my qualifying lap. This corner here. Wasn't too bad. Currently in fourth. Make that fifth. Did make a little bit of a hash of that chicane. I think it was one gear lower than I should have been for the second part of it. It's very close between fourth and fifth. Saw it flicking midway through that corner. Back to fourth. Fourth we will take. Wow, big gap though. Second and a half nearly to pole. Is that going to be cert? One of the Mercs. It is indeed cert. Nicely done. Pole position, 8/10 ahead of the next closest guy. Me and Rocket within 300th. Setting us up for an interesting race between me and Rocket again. Assuming I can keep it on the grey bits. Right. This was one race where coming out of the second corner, I was driving along in a straight line down the straight and had someone take me out. Just came up alongside me and essentially sideswiped me. Put us both into the barriers, and he continued, which was particularly satisfying. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be left room there. Looks.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try try and move forward.
Jesus. That was lucky he ghosted. That was obviously an attempt to take everybody out. Unlucky.
Green flag.
Yeah, I know, I'm not talking. Back up to 8th.
We can now use
See if we can
DRS.
continue our
DRS
march
now
forwards. Two battling ahead of me. It'd be nice if they had a bit of an argument. Bit like that. Not sure what that guy was doing. Lost me a chunk of time though.
Okay, clear.
Oh dear, what happened, Sert? I'll do it after the race if I can, if you still need it, Sert.
so the gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Guy ahead with a penalty. Oh, and he's on AI.
Good job, nice overtake.
Well, not really, Mark. I drove straight through him.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Green flag.
Not sure how, but I'm fourth. I'll take that. 13 seconds behind the leader. No, that can't be right. I was 17 seconds behind Rock, so. Had an interesting battle with one guy. We swapped places several times midway through that race. It is an open lobby, sir. You should be able to join yourself, or if you still need an invite, let me know. .17.5 seconds. That's not bad. Could have been sober different, but hey. So, last race of the night, Cert's favourite. No wonder he wants an invite back. He won't want to miss this one. Cool. This will be the last race of the night. And then if Sal Grapes is still on, we will go and raid him as per Stappen fans' request. Then I'm going to bed because I've got to go to work in the morning. Say go to work. I've got to walk from my bedroom, which is about 3 meters that way, to this room. But I do have to do it before 9 o'clock. Okay, so Cert is not there, so let's just invite him back in case he needs it. You have an invite, Cert, for your favourite race. So Rocket's going to take the championship. I'm 19 seconds ahead of Void Vanny. 19 seconds, 19 points ahead of Void Vanny. So really need to beat him or not be too far behind him. There is Cert back in fourth place. So I think I'm guaranteed third. And it'd be nice to get second. How's the weather? Dry and dry. Mexico. It's in here somewhere. That's the one we want. And Mexico is one of those tracks where Parc Ferme really doesn't make sense, because the absolute fastest way around the track is to run quite high downforce for the twisty bits around the back. But if you do that, you'll be swallowed up on the straight every lap. So without Parc Ferme, you run a high downforce in qualifying to get your fast lap time, and then a low downforce in the race to be able to overtake people and stop being overtaken. That screwed that lap. Invalidated? You're kidding. Oh well, it wasn't going to be a particularly good lap anyway. .119.3. Oh. Yeah. With 2 seconds slower than the fastest lap. Okay, so Void Vanny is significantly higher up the grid than me. So there's a good chance I'm going to lose my second place in the championship. Wonder if my teammate will help me out. As long as he's not in a Red Bull, I'm sure he will. What am I in? Alpha? No, Aston. Good luck, everyone. Last race of the evening. Make it a good one. Thought it was going to be sandwiched there. Gonna sneeze. Somehow I went from like 12th to 4th.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats.
That start was okay. Thanks, Mark. Sorry, that was my fault.
Okay, clear.
This guy in front of me braked really early for the first corner, which caused all that carnage. So apologies to the guy I hit.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Unlucky what? Oh, I see. It is quite a low downforce setup. Hey Peterson, just in time to watch the end of the last race. Hope your food was worth it. Oh, he's got me now, he's got DRS. I'll save my ERS. Oh, it's Rocket, bastard.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Yeah, it's pointless wasting it though. Okay, guy behind me's got 2 seconds worth of penalties.
Let's bring it home.
So just got to stay where I am. Or within 2 seconds of him. Oh, no. He says, spinning off. Oh, well. So I'll be 5th then. Yeah. No, I was 4th, I think, wasn't I? There's a 7-second penalty ahead of me, yeah. So I might still get 4th. Yeah, just spotted that. Yeah, so I got 4th. Yeah. Oh well. Not a bad way to finish. I ended up 2nd in the championship behind Rocket. Clinches his championship with a win in the last race. Yeah. I don't know what's happened to me tonight. I'll be back to normal next time I'm on cert streams, I'm sure. Yeah, it was inevitable you were going to get past me there. I was wasting ERS. I was wasting ERS to defend, and then it was just inevitable that you were going to get past with it. It's particularly effective at Mexico. It's such a long straight. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you everybody for your company and your racing. I hope you all enjoyed it. We're going to go off and raid Sour Grapes at Verstappen fans' suggestion. We'll just check the final points table. You too, Peterson. Enjoy the rest of your day. Everybody else, go to bed. It's late. I will see you all, hopefully tonight, 1900 UK time, UTC, or some shooty. If not, you're more than welcome next week's Wheelspin Wednesdays, which will be at the same time, 2030 UTC. So it hasn't given us a table yet, has it? Or did I flick past it too quickly? Come on. Welzo and Monty Dial Lest. Sort yourselves out. How did you enjoy Mexico then, Cert, if you're still here? Get rid of the wheel. Someone was asking earlier what wheel I've got. It's the McLaren GT from Fanatec with a new QR2. Highly recommend it. Much better than the basic QR. Sorry, the basic QR, which is what I had prior to that. Flimsy thing made of plastic. Just was very rickety and noisy. So there we go. Rocket first place. Me 65 points behind him. Void Vanny, another 24 back. Well done, everybody. As I say, thank you for your company. One advance. I will be exiting the lobby, and then we'll set up for this raid. Do stick around. 80 raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Let's do all the end stuff. Join the Discord server. Follow me on Twitter. Here in Mexico. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Rocket. I just wish I couldn't make it more of a race for you on that last one. Come on. Right. Yes, I do want to leave. Okay, so stick around, as I say. 80 raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Sow Grapes. Do say hello. And use the emote if you got access to it. Hopefully I'll see you all again soon. I'd better get this. Oh, let's go full screen so you can see me. Let's get this raid set up. Where's my browser gone? It's there. So yeah, thank you as ever. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. Enjoy your week, and yeah, fun. Thanks very much for your company. I now have to waffle for 10 seconds because Twitch won't let you start a raid immediately. But yeah, it's been fun. It was a good evening's racing. Thank you to all of you. and hopefully I'll see you all again soon. Take care. Bye for now.